sinister towns. There's a sinister scent on the wind, and the time's gonna come around. The red sun is going down. There's a devil inside of us all now. There's a giant to bring to the ground. He's taking us out when it falls. Our time's gonna come around. The red sun is going down. And there's a price to pay for all that we have done. Turn my eyes away and watch the setting sun. Smoke of the campfires, they weep and they wail with no sound. They darken the lights and the lamps. Our time's gonna come around. The red sun is going down. There's a sting on the gasp on my breath now. There's a mark on the wrist of a bound. Raw rings in the cycle of death. Our time's gonna come around. The red sun is going down, and there's a price to pay for all that we have done. Turn my eyes away and watch the setting sun. Full of holes. I'm bleeding out my spirit, breathing out my soul. Now loyalty's a pistol. My heart is full of hope. I'm bleeding out my spirit, breathing out my soul. Our days are almost over. Times of change around these hearts. There ain't no more cowboys, only men with violent hearts. Turn my eyes away and watch the setting sun.
That is correct. Almighty Petruccian is back. How you doing? You hear me? Petruccian. Also eating some ice cream right now. It's cheat day, leave me alone. Okay. That's enough for now. I'm gonna close these binds and we'll get going.
I have just the thing for you. Be careful.
Bully, why are you so mean? Didn't even do anything. All I did was shave. I wonder if I'm high enough level to like actually make it through this dungeon. Like by myself. I don't think I will. But I'm curious. I want to try it.
What are you looking for? Dabu. Samsung. For the Horde.
That's the furthest one. Also, I'm curious, do you get the notifications that I'm live? Because people only seem to pop in after I text them. Okay, cool. I didn't know if they were actually going out. Because, like, when I check my stream summary and stuff, it's like only 43% of the notifications actually get to whoever has notifications turned on. Like, I don't really care about the specifics, I just didn't know if I had it set it up right. Also, the fucking cherry syrup that they put in this. Oh my god. It is so, like, tart. It was really good. Dude, Raid, we gotta get you. We gotta build you a PC, man. There's so much new shit coming out for PC. Another new MMO just got announced like 2 or 3 days ago. Phantasy Star Online, huge update today. Bet your ass I'm streaming that. I might check out New World if I see how it is on release. if I can solo this dungeon. I don't remember what level these guys were. All that ahead of time. I don't think I'll be able to do all the bosses by myself, but I should be able to at least farm some of them out. Right?
Target. I don't not enough energy. To get closer. Not enough rage.
Why didn't anybody tell me it was the Belmont today? My mom just called me all pissed that I didn't take horses. Fucking white people in Pepper Street. I don't think I'm actually... I thought this was the entrance to the dungeon, and I don't think it is, because all these guys are really low level. It always classic, wow, how the entrances are always hidden behind a bunch of
Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy.
Where am I going? Oh, there's an entrance. Here's where I died a million times.
I don't have enough.
Keep going.
It's too far away.
Sir, why are you moving so fast?
Closer.
That was a big pull. I gotta get my mana back. There's really no reason for me to be in here.
Not enough rage.
Oh, fucking bitch, the crab king. Alright, I guess I'll just go turn in those 2 quests and go to the next area that's actually my level. Feel like running through this for an hour today. turn this in. We'll take the flight path to Sunrock Retreat. And we gotta go to Costa.
Hey there.
Got that one. Also, I got 130 experience. That's a huge upgrade, though.
See ya later.
Maybe next time I get some people to run it with me.
Strength and honor.
Clear it out.
Strength.
What is with this music right now? Why so slow? Let's go.
Breaking news. The following message is requested by the state of Malta. There has been an outburst of a deadly infection. I repeat, an outbreak of a highly contagious virus. Sent through the station's emergency alert system. We have been told the outbreak was caused by two men who have killed and eaten the body of the deceased.
That area of the guardrail. Passion. Not to approach or apprehend these bodies as they're extremely dangerous. If you have been in contact with one of these men, please seek immediate help as you might be infected. another druid. Hello. I think jumping every second makes you go faster. Pretty sure I read that somewhere. And jump it. Just run straight through. No worries. I gotta say, it's so nice running through here and nothing attacking you. Those fucking wandering tree things are so annoying. Would like to get to the next one. I mean, travel form is way better. Fight a level 30. Bring it, bitch. Easy win. Shit. Oh my god. Big ass vultures. Alright, don't stop. Hit him.
I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy.
Damn, these guys kinda hurt. Like, actually.
Not enough energy. don't have enough energy. Not ready yet. Not enough energy.
Does this place have a name? That's it. It's a little weird that please hit him.
More rage.
Don't pull it up. One at a time. Hyena, don't do it. Bitch. You had to do it, right?
Not enough rage.
Okay, they don't have it. Why did that only give me 66 experience? Oh, because you gotta kill the whole pack. I don't want to do that quest. I hate the escort quest. What happened? Did they like me? No discovery. Oh god, 37. Oh god. Jesus Christ, why is everything so high? What happened to the 31s and the 33s and shit? keep running. Just keep running. Damn it, you dazed me, you bitch. Just keep running. Yeah, it's called travel form. The best thing about being a druid.
Greetings.
I don't need to save up fireworks.
Be careful.
Exactly wants me to go shopping for him.
Blood and thunder. Strength. Lotar. Go with honor. Hello. Dark Lady.
Accepting everything. And then I'll probably level up from the mobs that are around because they're all so high level.
What do you need? Go forth to victory.
Peace, friend. We shall meet again. Walk with the Earth Mother.
Probably pay attention to what I'm doing. I'll try it. Jesus.
I don't have not enough. It's too far away. I don't have enough energy.
Time is money, friend! Keep it real!
Okay, I gotta go hit a couple of bulls with a taser. Can I do all 5 in one shot? Or is it one at a time? too far away. He like won't follow me anymore or something. There's another one right there.
Talk to me! Hurry back!
Oh, okay, doesn't count. Go get one of these guys. Come on. Back over here. Where'd that pack of them go? Oh. Okay. Oh boy. This is riveting shit right here. Kaiju fight. Oh, come on.
Not enough rage.
This is gonna be even bullshit if I die. may have. Next you go for it. Fuck. Damn, those guys hurt. Four. I'll get that last guy. That'll be 5. Done with it. Thought it was following me around this camp. There we go. The next thing is going to be guarding the caravan, I bet.
What's up? Glad I could help. Yo! Keep it real.
To 39. You gotta go kill those guys. I don't have the level or the ability to kill 38 to 39. Shit, a level 35 and a level 36. Kill me easily. No. Ow. Keep running. Just keep running. No shit. I need some catching probably. Ow. Hit that lightning? What the fuck was that? Shit. No way. No way. stay on this road, not get attacked by anything. Gotta kill 15 of these guys. That'll definitely get me close to 34. Kitty, what? I'm Kitty Daddy? I want a title cooler than Kitty Daddy. Is that better? I lowered it even more. Or like you can't hear me over the game music. All three. Murder. Yeah, I don't know what just happened. Once I'm done dying. I just whacked the spirit lady.
You're in here anyway.
I am in here anyway. Yeah, I don't know why the game just got loud as fuck.
I'm watching
Asmongold react to Belliwar react to his first
Yeah,
impressions of Final Fantasy 14.
How'd you know that's what I was watching?
Because I started watching it a minute ago too before I started streaming. I like how 30 seconds in Asmon pauses it. But there's cat girls. Like, dude, what is your fucking hang up with this?
Well, his hang up is that like Asmon's Gold's biggest hang up is and always will be the fact that he has built and centered his entire life around WoW. So when somebody makes that a core part of their identity, they latch things like that part of their identity. They latch onto everything that they can do to defend that part and attack, a perceived enemy or rival. Like, that's the difference too. Like when you watch Belair and Asmongold, that's the difference between them. Like, you could tell Belair plays WoW and enjoys WoW, but he doesn't make that who he is.
Right.
Asmon, that is his only identity. That's his only identifying trait. That and the fact that he's bald. Like, it's why he won't play any other games, because he knows that. He knows he can't, he knows that he can't bring that same energy in that same performance that he brings to the Asmongold character with other games, because he's just made WoW too much of a part of himself. At least in my opinion.
No, that's a valid assessment.
Like, if Asmon ever played Final Fantasy 14, he would never get past Lalafels and Catgirls. It would be a
Nope.
20-minute video about how they ruined the game.
Yeah, he wouldn't even get past character creator.
You know, Bel Air, on the other hand, can sit here and come out and say, listen, there are problems. There are problems, and it's funny because he's highlighting the same problems I have highlighted about Final Fantasy 14, and that has now driven me away from the game in general. Like, besides the fact that there's been no content in this game at all, in my opinion, or in the last year and a half, that's been worth my while from a grinding perspective. Like, you know, it's too much grinding for too little content. You know, we've had that discussion.
Yeah.
Like, he brings up a lot of points that I have, like, about the actual mechanics of the game. Like, the engine is fundamentally broken. And a lot of people, a lot of fans of Final Fantasy XIV, myself included, want Square Enix to fix these things. And they just don't do it. They give us dumbass shit like Pokemon Snap or Animal Crossing. And it's like, or Mahjong. And that's where, like, it gets hard to be a fan. You know, in my opinion. Like, that's, like, WoW has some of the same issues, I feel like. WoW's engine's not fundamentally broken like Final Fantasy XIV's is, in my opinion. But, like, you know, Blizzard not doing what the community wants and giving you what they think you want. And, you know what I'm saying? Like, just in general. Like, it's the same issue, just, like, with different paint jobs.
Yeah, I got you. Oh, I realized I was fucking up this quest. That's awesome. This is gonna be fun. Also, I just wanted to say that I looked at that game, Talia.
Yeah.
Signed up for the pre-alpha because I'm curious.
Same.
It looks like RuneScape from what I'm reading.
Here's the thing. Here's what makes me interested, man. Like, of course, obviously, it's made by all these amazing. All right. Here are my overall, and you'll see some inner circle with what Asmon said about it. How I feel about it. I love the fact that it's not crowdfunded. I love the fact that they're actually showing off in-game footage outside of just the testers area. Unlike Star Citizen.
Because all I've seen is that trailer over and over again.
Well, that trailer is in-game footage.
That shit looks
Like,
CGI to me, but okay.
I mean, to me, my understanding is that it was recorded in the game,
Gotcha.
but I could be wrong. Like, I just like the fact that unlike Star Citizen 2.0, it's a AAA MMORPG that's not been crowdfunded, and we didn't have to wait 4 years for an alpha. Like, the alpha is going to come out this year. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And I do think that unlike, and again, like, I'm only drawing comparisons because Ashes of Creation is really, you know, I thought New World was going to be the next big thing. I think, like, what I've seen of New World, I think it's going to be a player. I think it's going to be a player on the level of Guild Wars 2 or ESO. I don't think it's the next big thing like Ashes of Creation, you know, would be. Like, I'm not taking that away from them. Like, if Ashes of Creation actually comes out anytime within the next 2 to 3 years, it'll probably be the next big MMORPG and probably have the most successful chance, the biggest chance of being, like, relatively successful in terms of, like, where you're comparing WoW to Final Fantasy. You know what I mean? Like, the devs that are working on this game are not, like, people who have only ever worked on EverQuest 2 and, you know, mobile Zynga games. You know, sorry, Star Citizen 2.0. Like, not trying to shit on those guys. I'm sure they know how to do their job. But, you know, at least we're getting people who've worked on World of Warcraft and LOL. You know what I mean? Like, recent titles that are enjoyable. So, and I think it's right up my alley. Like, we've had a lot. You've heard me, and this is why I'm excited for it. This is all subjective. It's not objective. Like, I think it's doing something fundamentally different. Where in Ashes of Creation is trying to, like, modernize the nostalgic past of grindy MMOs like EverQuest 2 and Classic WoW and bring them into, like, the new world, like, with complicated mechanics and better graphics and things like that. I think Patley is taking a completely different stance on the MMO genre and saying, hey, listen, you know what? Like, maybe there is a place for this kind of casual play that isn't 600 hours of grinding that you could actually play. You know what I mean? So, and that's me just assuming that it's not going to be some super giant grindy game. It could be.
I don't know. What I've been watching people say and like their first reactions to it, and some of the people that got to play like the pre-alpha like testing build and shit.
Yeah.
The way the system's set up, it feels like third-person Albion or RuneScape. Like, same kind of game. It feels like one of those old, like, perfect world entertainment MMOs for, like, kids. Where, like, you could be a race car driver and shit like that.
Yeah.
I'm curious and I'm hesitant and I want to see how it is, because I do like games like that sometimes. But I need more than, like, you can go fishing. Like, cool.
I don't think it's going to be for everyone, and I don't even know if it's going to be for me. But when it comes to like something casual that doesn't take a lot of effort, that I can still get a sense of accomplishment at the end of every day, I think it might fit that niche for me. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. when I play WoW for 2 hours, I'm not satisfied when I'm done 2 hours later. Because there's nothing to do, like there's almost nothing you can accomplish in exactly 2 hours. Like you can run a dungeon and you can get an accomplishment from that, I guess. But like the same thing goes with Final Fantasy XIV. Like if I say, okay, I'm gonna do one of my relics today, right? And I spend 12 hours or 14 hours grinding out one of my crafting relics in Final Fantasy XIV. At the end of the day, I'm not satisfied. It was like fucking 10 hours of busy work and 2 hours of RNG crafting. And, like, I still have 17 more to do tomorrow. Like, if Palia can create a situation where you can log in for 2 hours, do whatever it is that you do in the game, and then be like, okay, I'm satisfied, at least for me, because this is a subjective feeling. You know what I mean? Then it could be something that I want to play. Like Stardew Valley does that really well. Like Stardew Valley, like I could sit there and play it for 3 hours and completely shut my brain off and relax and not be stressed about anything because it's Stardew Valley. And at the end of that 3 hours or 45 minutes or an hour, I log off, I shut it down, satisfied. Because I did something meaningful, whether it was like harvest my crops or like, you know, I was able to do, or craft something. I was able to do something that didn't take like 6 hours that I just need to do more of tomorrow. With you know what I mean?
Yeah, in regards to that, like logging on, doing your 2 hours of shit, there was, I don't know who it was some other channel. It wasn't like Preach or anybody, but it was one of the dudes that got to play like the free alpha test. And like he was talking to his friend about it, and he was like, "Yeah, I hope it gets to the point where like we can have a community, because that's what the whole game's like centered on. Like, let's say you go to the bar or whatever, you could log in for your 3 hours, get the shit that you need for your bar, and give it to the fucking NPC running it, and log off, and we can still do whatever the fuck we want. Like you do your little specific dailies to whatever your like role is. I think that would be cool."
Yeah, I think the idea of this game is a sandbox MMO without all the unnecessary, like, ridiculous, like, murder botting. Like, where you have to kill 600 things and then hope you don't get killed by some asshole PvP player. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's the general idea of this. I think what they're doing is I think right now, like, when you look at Final Fantasy XIV and to a lesser extent WoW, and you look at the casual community in those MMOs, there's a big market there for people who play casual MMOs. And, like, you can capture that market with Palia, I think. Like, when you look at Final Fantasy XIV and you open up the Party Finder, like, 50% of it isn't even about raiding. It's about coming to somebody's, like, nightclub that they've built in their house, or, you know what I mean?
Just going and checking out some weird shit somebody made.
Yeah, exactly. And I think Palia is the perfect vessel for people like that. And I actually think it would be good because, like, I do consider myself, like, a more serious MMO player, especially when it comes to something like Final Fantasy that I've capped out and spent thousands of hours on. Like, I want to go raiding and I don't want to, like, have to deal with, like, these people who, like, mostly just jerk off at fucking Vera nightclubs and then decide they want to do a Savage raid, but they don't know what they're doing and ruin it for the rest of us. Like, if this game could be successful and take those players out of Final Fantasy 14, maybe those of
We'll
us
go
who
back
want
to
a
it.
more maybe those of us who want a more serious MMO, you know what I mean? Like, there's something there for us now. Like, maybe that'll show, because like Square and Blizzard are more and more and more focusing. It almost seems like both developers are giving the casual players everything they want, and then instead of getting like not as casual players like myself, like what they want, they just arbitrarily hide those things behind basically effortless mindless grinding. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, you said you wanted hard content, so now it's gonna take you 18 hours to get this relic.
Don't like anime?
No, I don't. Big surprise.
No, I think it'd be cool, especially since I was reading something, I don't remember whose Twitter it was, but there's plans for them to put like instance dungeons and shit, like for those people that do want to still have combat and stuff. That's the thing I'm worried about is I like those games until like there's nothing there.
Yo, someone in a Reddit thread that claimed to be a developer on the game said not only will there be a combat system and a PvP system, but like it won't be hardcore. Like you don't have to worry about dying or being ganked. But then they also said something about different types of dungeons. Like there could be a combat dungeon, and then he said that they're gonna they want to create dungeons where like a group of people go out and harvest wood, like almost like an instance exploration or something.
Oh,
and I think
that could be like a forest zone or something, and
yeah, you
like
all go in together and you
all the lumber
gather.
guys go.
Yeah, and you gather together basically. Like it'll be like a campaign in like a dungeon form.
That'd be kind of cool. I'd be interested in that.
So I am interested in it. Like I do think that I would put it into my rotation. Like if it's good, if the game plays solid and it's not overly grindy,
It's not ready yet.
I could see it being something I'd play 5 or 6 or 7 or 8 hours a week. You know, to like kind of relax and like kind of like
Yeah, turn your brain off and just...
exactly like Toontown for adults.
Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking. I couldn't think of the fucking game name. That's what it sounds like. It sounds like Toontown.
But you know,
Dude, I love Toontown. I am a little upset that the only playable race in Talia is going to be humans.
yeah.
I want to play the purple orc guy. That everybody on Twitter has a crush on for some reason.
Hold on, did Asmongold just say that everyone's being paid to say nice things about Final Fantasy 14?
I didn't get that far.
That's what he just said. That's just what he said. Like, that's how ingrained it is. Like, he has nothing. Like, I actually feel kind of bad for Asmon because if WoW shut down tomorrow, the man would have no purpose in life.
I would wait on the Zachariah's second channel. That's usually where he posts what he really feels. I feel like on his main channel, as Asmongold, he has to play shit up for the meme. Because that's what people want to see, is they want to see him lose his mind over Final Fantasy. That's why I followed that like second Twitter he made, because some of his takes on shit, like we've discussed like a million times, are actually like well thought out and pretty level-headed. They're not so extreme. here. Fantasy Star Online 2 fucking Q's overhaul comes out Wednesday. I'm excited for that.
Yeah, Belair's buddy that he talks with is saying like Final Fantasy 14's become his second favorite.
Yeah, he's put out a couple of videos about it. He's been playing it for like a month. He seems to really like it, which is cool. Every video is, you know, clickbait fucking thumbnail is like him praising Final Fantasy. These guys are gonna hurt like a motherfucker, I bet. Dude, I made the mistake of doing legs for the first time since fucking quarantine.
Yeah.
I can't walk. I can't get off the toilet and shit. And I almost fucking died in the fucking gym. I don't know why I thought what used to be light would still be light. It was so bad.
So I used to bike like 20 miles a day when I was in high school, and it's funny, like when I would go to the gym back then, I did used to go like way back then, and I would do leg day. Like I'd always have to like when I was doing leg presses and stuff, like I'd always have to like max it out to almost like 500 pounds, you know, for it to give me any kind of resistance. And or like whatever the max was, like I don't know, like 300 pounds, whatever. I had to go like pretty close to it. And I went like balls to the wall, like the last weight on the machine, and like I remember doing like 20 reps or something, and then like I was like, all right, I was like, oh man, I was sweating, my legs hurt. I was like, I gotta call it a day. Well, the fucking lockers and shit of this gym were on the second story.
Yep.
I got halfway up the stairs and was genuinely scared I was gonna die because I didn't know if I could get up. And then when I had to go down, dude, when I had to go down those stairs, like I held on to the guardrail with like both of my hands.
Fucking legs
while
are
I-
shaking and spazzing
Yeah,
out and shit.
Exactly.
Yeah, that was me walking to my truck.
I seriously thought I was gonna fall down those fucking stairs, man.
No, I got done. I did fucking hamstring curls, the weird fucking adductors and abductors machine, the menstrual press machine, that's what I call it. Fucking squats, leg press, and calves. And the only reason I didn't do leg extensions like I usually would was the machine was broken. And I was fucking good. No worries on the first 3 exercises. When I got to fucking squats, I was like, 135 is nothing for me. I usually fucking do like 215, 225. I put on 135 as a fucking warm-up weight. And 2 in, I was like, this was a mistake. I'm gonna fucking die. Finished those sets, did fucking leg press and calves, and went and laid down in the fucking bathroom and just prayed nobody came in. For like 20 minutes. I was watching fucking Asmongold. Like, I was like, I can't move. If I move, I'm gonna fucking pass out. Dude, it is so funny in this game how a fucking like level 22 elite in a dungeon does the same amount of damage as like a level 33 or 34 just regular mob. Like that fucked me up a minute ago on stream. I was like, I could solo this dungeon. Everything's only level 22. And then like I killed a crab and I was like, I might die. I might die to this fucking crab.
Yeah, I love how like I'm not gonna finish this video because it's like 35 minutes long, and like Belair seems to like Final Fantasy to an extent, and Asmongold is just like crying about cat girls and shit. So like I'm not gonna like watch 20 more minutes of that. But like what I find funny about like Asmongold is like, especially what I love about his channel, is I love it like when his chat just like calls him out
Oh yeah.
for everything. Like he'll sit there cat girls and he'll be like, cat girls ruin the game, and they're like, well, wouldn't that mean like Vulpera ruin the game? Did Vulpera ruin WoW? And
then he has to try and say how they're different.
Yeah, exactly. Or he'll say, well, I didn't like those either. But then someone will come back in the chat and be like, well, even though you don't like them, how did cat girls ruin Final Fantasy 14 but not Vulpera ruin WoW?
And then he changes the subject.
I wonder if Shadowlands will have any allied races this expansion. I doubt it, since it's taken them like 9 fucking months to drop the 0.1 patch.
They're saving 9.1 for when Ashes fucking says their alpha's coming out.
I guarantee it. I guarantee it.
Because that's what happened last time with fucking the TBC release and the first date for Alpha. I don't know why I wanted to say Ashes. I couldn't put the words together.
They're gonna be like, oh guys, the new Ashes NDA drops is July something, and then like WoW's gonna be like July 4th patch day.
Yup. And then Steven will have to delay it again.
You know, Steven loves this right now because it's giving him the reason to delay it. Like, I think we all know that response to Alpha, both visually, is going to be relatively negative. I mean, the verbal response to Alpha was relatively negative. and whether or not that's like justifiable.
I saw a healthy mix. I saw people liking it and then like saying that yeah they noticed there's problems on the back end with like FPS and shit. But then there was also it's like reading Amazon reviews. You know, there'll be 20 people that say it's the greatest fucking printer ever, and then there's 19 people that say it's the biggest piece of shit and it set their house on fire.
Well, so you have a situation here where like how like I'm curious as to like what Kira TV, Asmongold, who says he has played the alpha, and like the Lazy Peon, like I wonder who those guys who I doubt paid to play the alpha will have to say versus people who did pay to play the alpha. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, when that money is no longer overhead. I mean, obviously, like, obviously, I think that, like, here's the thing. I think, like, for a lot of us, and myself especially, and people my age, an alpha means something different these days than what it does now. So, back when I was your age, an alpha was a game that had visual bugs that weren't game-breaking, but it was the entire game, and it needed tested. And then the beta test was like, the game is complete. We are making sure that we got everything. And then the game came out and it was stable. And now, and you know, Blizzard does that same thing with alphas. You know, like Shadowlands wasn't fundamentally broken in the alpha stage. You know, there were some bugs here and there. You know what I mean? But it wasn't fundamentally broken. And so, it, you know, people's definition of alpha is dependent on the times that they grew up in, because these days, an alpha is like a game that's only 20% complete and like busted to the point to where you're gonna fall through the floor if you use this skill like too many times. And that's not what an alpha was 10 or 15 years ago. Like, so
I think it's also the definitions changed because now you can't get away with just, hey, here's your trailer. The game will be out in 3 years.
yeah.
It's gotten to the point where you have to show every stage of the game to keep the public's interest. And if at any point it doesn't look like it's going to be the next fucking huge thing, you can almost guarantee that nobody's going to play it.
And that's why I do think they're delaying the alpha. Like, I think that they're delaying the alpha because, like, right now you have a select group of people who have been testers. You know what I mean? And they're going to have their opinions on whatever game-breaking bugs there are or aren't in patches. You know what I'm saying? Or the fact that they've only been in this test zone, or the fact that none of them were able to level up past 25 as far as I'm concerned. You know?
Mm-hmm.
But when actual people who paid $500 play it next month, if those people go in and have a bad experience, it's going to damage the game. It's going to damage the game's reputation. Asmongold is right about that. Like, if people flood in to play the alpha, you know what I mean? And like people who've paid for it and people who are interested view these videos, that's going to have a negative effect on the reputation. And I'm not even talking about whether or not it's deserved or not deserved. I'm not getting into that. I'm just saying the reality is that people, when they see this and they see some of the things that I saw described, like in written form or like, you know, on Reddit, like, I think the mass population of gamers who aren't really paying too much attention to it are gonna go, what the fuck is this?
Mm-hmm.
And so I it's in their best interest to keep delaying the alpha and using anything they can as an excuse, whether it's WoW or whether it's ESO or whether it's whatever. Like, because they need to have certain core gameplay functions at least usable in the alpha if they want to like survive the press that's going to come afterwards. And, you know, I mean,
Also, oh, go ahead.
I was to say, like, people like you and me, we're not gonna care about alpha so much, but like, you know, people like hardcore WoW players, like the Asmongold who don't stream, like, you know, if the alpha's bad, they'll never give Ashes of Creation a second look. And Ashes of Creation needs to convert people like that if they're going to be successful.
Yeah.
They're not going to generate 3 million brand new, never played MMO customers. They're going to need to take at least 70% of their fan base or player base from other MMOs. In my opinion.
No, I say that's pretty spot on. The market isn't, like the mindset's not there anymore.
No, it's not. Playing an MMO these days, every time I play WoW, I feel like exactly like I did in 2017 when I was still using my BlackBerry.
Dude, I always wanted one of those.
Like, I held on to BlackBerry for longer than almost anybody ever did. I held on to BlackBerry until 2017. And, like, people aren't buying new BlackBerry phones right now. And they weren't back then either. And that's where the MMO market is. Like, so, and Ashes of Creation, in my opinion, isn't going to do anything revolutionary. Like, people keep saying that, and I just don't see it. What I see is them trying to do what other MMOs have done in the past and currently do, but better, but nothing new. And until I see something new, which I give it Siege content 250 versus 250, that would be new. Like, I'll give them some credit for that. But until I see something that's like fundamentally new from a core gameplay mechanic standpoint, Ashes of Creation is nothing more than like classic WoW, but in 2021. Like classic WoW if it came out in 2020. That's what Ashes of Creation means, based off of what I've seen.
Motherfucker, I've been killing the wrong mobs for like 10 minutes. Stop fucking distracting me with all this political talk.
Political talk? This is gameplay talk.
What do you mean? It's the same thing. Haven't you ever seen a fucking Reddit thread?
I don't really get into the Reddit threads. I've had a very weird realization this week. Like, this week, I've seen things on Reddit, and I've seen things out in the world, and I've experienced things myself that have just made me be like, oh my god, everybody really is just a dumb sack of fucking shit. Like, I had to write an essay for class, and I did it.
Another one?
Yeah. It was a 1,200 word essay on bullshit. I'm not going to get into it. That, like, needed all this formatting, and I found something that works for me. So I write my essay the way I want to write it, and then I look for sources to support my claims instead of the other way around. So instead of like finding sources and like researching them and like using them to form my opinion, I just put my opinion on the paper and then I look for sources that confirm my opinion.
You do the opposite of what a fucking writing class teaches you to do.
I do the opposite because that's what works for me and it's easier. And you know, I think maybe an idiot would probably need to like read sources to like, you know, form their opinion to write a paper. And like maybe if it was on a subject that I wasn't like schooled on, like maybe if this was a paper on like Roman Catholicism in the 1300s, like then maybe
it also depends on the kind of paper you're writing, to be fair.
Exactly. Then maybe I would go out and read some articles and form my opinion and then source that way. But for now, writing is easier for me, like writing what I want and then finding sources that fit my opinion. But I wrote this essay 20 minutes before it was due, and I got a 14.76 out of 15.
There you go.
Which is the dumbest thing in the world to me, because like I do feel like that like when a teacher does that to you, it's like their way of being like, you can't get a perfect score on this because nothing's perfect, you know?
Yeah,
but
dude. We had the same thing happen in the professional development course that I'm taking. We had to write value statements and a mission statement for our fake company.
Yeah.
And one of our value statements, like the teacher kept talking about and like praising Google, how Google's old value statement used to be "Don't be evil" was like their main thing. Obviously, that's not it anymore. But so like we thought we'd be funny. We'd have like 2 real ones, and then the last one we wrote, and above all, we must look cool while upholding the previous 2 beliefs. We got 2 points off because he said you can't justify that. I told him
but
he was
don't
full of
be
shit.
evil. Yeah, but don't be evil.
I said it right in class. He was like, yeah, I don't know if you could justify that. I was like, I could do it right now if you let me present my case. And he was like, no, we really can't waste the time like that. I was like, really? Because the projector's not working and it never works. I say we got about 20 minutes before class actually starts. And then he was just standing there looking at me for a minute. I was like, you're a bitch. But yeah, I feel like when professors have nothing to say, they just pick one thing.
Yeah,
Like
they
cat
do.
girls.
I'm out of range.
Yeah, exactly. Like, exactly. Cat girls. And we come full circle.
Fucking...
But,
Go ahead.
oh no, but it was the highest grade in the class. In the online class shows you what the average grade was.
Yeah.
It was 8.5. That was the class average. I
Oh
got
my
a 14.76. And that, along with everything I've seen on Reddit and on the internet this week, led to me like this epiphany where like I say things like people are stupid all the time, but I don't believe it. And now
No, people are stupid.
now I'm being forced to confront the fact that like 70 like over 70% of the population are like Forrest Gump levels of fucking dumb as shit.
Oh my god, you and Forrest Gump. Leave Forrest Gump alone.
Yo, dude, anyone who chases after a bitch like that for that long and then like takes care of her after everything she did is dumb as rocks. Like, you know that man has less than 100 IQ, letting Jenny walk all over him. Motherfucker probably got AIDS now because of that bitch.
Nah, with his luck, he didn't. And he'll blame chocolate. She ate the wrong kind of chocolate. My favorite scene in that movie is when he beats the fuck out of the boyfriend at the Black Panther clubhouse. That is the best fucking scene, is when he just tees off on that dude.
But yeah, no, like that was like my real realization this week. I was like, I say people are stupid, but Jesus Christ, they really fucking are. Like the Fauci emails, like.
Oh, what? I don't even know what you're talking about.
Oh, so Fauci's emails were requested through the Freedom of Information Act, and
Were they mysteriously deleted too?
no, they were published. And in one email, he's emailing a colleague, and they ask him what about masks, and he says masks aren't super effective in preventing you from getting the virus. Masks are effective at preventing you from spreading the virus.
Yeah, they've been saying that forever.
But all the conspiracy nuts locked onto that email and was like, see, we never needed masks.
Yeah, they always read the wrong fucking line.
And it spreads through the internet like wildfire, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And like that was it. That was like that and the school thing, and something else was like a catalyst to me. I was like, Jesus Christ. People really are just fucking stupid. Like, even my mom called me and was like, we never needed. And I was like, Mom, he said from the very fucking beginning the masks were about protecting others, not yourself. That's why everyone needed to wear them. If masks protected just you, then no one would give a fuck if other people were wearing them.
Right.
Like, I think like common sense is like a factor here in those situations. Like people,
That doesn't exist anymore. What do you mean?
dude.
It was bad when a fucking 22-year-old saying that shit. It's supposed to be hopeful, damn it.
I will say this. All the conspiracy and Donald Trump people, like the hardcore Donald Trump people, I'm not gonna lump them all into one group like other people. But like I loved it like when they all made a big deal about Joe Biden saying he was gonna run over a reporter. Like I was like, I actually kinda thought that was funny because the reporter was kinda being a bitch. Like,
Dude, I feel bad for presidents when they have to do conferences like that and someone's purposely there just to try and fuck with them.
Yeah. I mean, listen, I didn't like Donald Trump. I'm not gonna like sit here and pretend I did, but like that was one thing that irked my nerves about the left and about media. Like, this man is, in my opinion, a big enough fuck up as is. Why are we trying to bait him into doing even worse shit? Like, why are we trying to provoke him even more? You know what I mean? Because like not only like will that have bad consequences, but like it makes us look like idiots. Like, you know, his whole campaign was fake news, fake news, fake news. So when you write an article saying Donald Trump ignored a boy in a wheelchair, and then you watch the video and the boy in the wheelchair was the first person Donald Trump went to and
Right.
like, kneeled down and shook his hand, like you are now like you are giving him everything he needs from an evidentiary standpoint to say the words fake news. You are fueling that fire.
Also, at a certain point, like, what happened to just regular fucking decorum? He's the president. You can not like somebody. You can still fucking treat him with respect as, like, just a human. Like, you don't have to agree with his politics. You don't have to like shit he says or how he says it. He still earned that position through the ways that we supposedly are, want to uphold. I don't know. That part just pisses me off is when they go and just specifically trying to fuck with somebody.
Well, that shit just all that shit just all went crazy. That shit all went crazy. Like I don't like the media. Like I will blame the media for that. Like the media stirred that shit up so bad in 2016, dude. Like I do think that for the vast majority of people, I'm not saying nobody was negatively affected by his policies, and I'm not saying nobody was positively affected by his policies. I'm sure some people were positively affected, and I'm sure some people were negatively affected. Like that's that's the name of the game. Like,
yeah, that's how it's been since it was invented.
You know, but like I do think like the vast majority of people who like let the media stir them up into this frenzy didn't really need it because most of their lives weren't affected by it. Like my life was not affected in a positive or a negative way by a Donald Trump presidency. Like my dad was like, he saved me money on my taxes, and I was like, well, he saved me $25, which I guess is cool. Like I'm paying $25 less these years.
That's $25 that goes to your sub. What do you mean?
That's $25 that I'd like. I I give $25 away to homeless people through the course of a week. I mean, I can give a shit less about $25. Like, so like, and I'm not being a dick about it. I'm just saying that like he had no effect on me, positive or negative, in my opinion. None. And I'm sure a vast majority of people really were kind of in the same boat. You know what I mean? And so like the media like really kind of like stirred that up, like really like fucking pushed that narrative to like an almost crazy extreme. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so like, you know, people say that Donald Trump is responsible for what happened on January 6th. And I say that he is. I agree with that. But the media holds an equal measure of responsibility for what happened on January 6th. As well. Like, we can't just all put it on Donald Trump and the politicians. Like, they said shitty things, they encouraged shitty things, they did. But the media is the one who, like, spent 4 years riling the people up and getting them ready for a quote-unquote civil war. You know what I mean? Like, they need to face some responsibility for that as well. Like, they turned Donald Trump into, like, clickbait ratings. And like, you know, it pushed people into extremes, like, you know, like the media bred extremists on both sides, and that shouldn't be. I think that shouldn't be allowed to go like.
It shouldn't be the media's job either.
Yeah, like the media created extremists on both sides. Like I know people hate hearing that, like I know like loads of my liberal friends will be like, oh yeah, liberal extremists, we're so bad, like we don't want people to get killed by police, like whatever. Like there are extremists on both sides, like that's just the reality of it. Like when you have this much confrontation in the world today, that's extremism on both sides. It doesn't come from just one side. You can't get the chaos that we've experienced in the 4 years with only one side being crazy. There has to be an equal amount of crazy people to engage. But yeah, no, like, not to get into all of that shit, just like any further. Like, people are just fucking stupid. That's all I have to say. Like, left, right, white, black, Asmongold, or Bel Air, they're all fucking stupid. They're fucking dumb. They're dumb as shit, and I'm not. So that makes me a genius.
There you go. Hear, hear.
I would be a good president.
Queen Latifah, I'm telling you.
Right out the gate, every drug is legal. Every drug is legal. We no longer need prescriptions for them. Like,
Wasn't there a Family Guy bit about fucking Brian running for mayor or whatever and legalizing everything?
I don't know, but that's what I would do. You know, you want some Wellbutrin? Guess what? You don't need a doctor. Go get yourself some antidepressant meds. I don't give a fuck. They're on the shelf. Like, I'm legalizing everything, motherfucker. Like, with the exception of, like, what I would be told, like, maybe I wouldn't make it legal for you to go get chemo. Like, maybe you still need to see a doctor for that. You know, but, like, fuck it. You know the side effects. Like, you
Drink the
read,
radiation.
you know, you can read the bottle. Like, you want to self-diagnose
Wait,
yourself?
wait. I think you're fucking overestimating the ability of people to read the bottle, because people still fuck up taking ibuprofen.
You know, people. You know what? But that's evolution, dude. That's
Or
like,
no, now we're into eugenics. Call the
yeah,
weak.
that's not eugenics. That's just me letting the natural selection play its course. Eugenics is the opposite of natural selection. I'm allowing natural selection
To
do
take
its
place.
Exactly. I'm creating a platform in which natural selection can now, you know, flourish as it should be.
Dude, that should be your t-shirt. Natural selection. It's just an alpha. With a picture of a cat girl on the fucking pocket.
Like, you know, eugenics would be like a more designed thing. Natural selection would be, listen, you know, Wellbutrin could make you want to kill yourself, but you took it anyway.
Terrible.
That's
Fucking straight terrible.
Is that not the same attitude we have with smokers? Why is it okay to have that attitude with smokers and not have that attitude with everything else? Right? Like,
Because
say,
cigarettes make more money.
you know, well, so will Wellbutrin when I make it so that you don't have to see a doctor. There you go. No one needs health insurance.
If you
WebMD,
take
go
if you
buy
take
your
the
fucking
whole
medication.
box at one time, does it fucking is that like it for the year, or
I don't know. It's probably it for you. You'll probably die if you take the whole box in one go.
I think it'll be bad if people start pulling fucking Kurt Cobain's and shit while you're president, though. That's probably not a good look.
Look, I'm just saying that, like, we just let life take its course. Like, listen, we already allow advertisements of fucking medicine, like Adderall. Ask your doctor about Adderall today. Could cause all of these problems. Da 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 da. Like, fuck it. Well, you might as well put that shit on the shelf. You know what? You want Adderall? Fucking go to Walmart and get Adderall, dude. Like, you know, read the side effects on the box. If you take 16 of them, that's on you.
Dude, I got carded at Walgreens buying NyQuil.
You know? Fuck NyQuil. Fuck NyQuil. You won't need NyQuil when I'm president. When I'm president, if you need to get some sleep, go to Walgreens and buy yourself a heroin. Like
A heroin.
A heroin. Like, they'll come in these little metal teaspoons wrapped up in plastic.
God.
One match.
That might be the worst thing of this conversation.
One match and a candle. It'll be a complete set.
Fuck.
$49.99. All right, with a $10 sin tax that'll go right into the treasury. We will become the richest country in the world again. We'll let heroin cure coughs back like in the 1919.
Yeah, but then you'll have all the fucking drug dealers lobbying against you because they're not going to be able to make any money.
That's okay. I'm cool with that. Because guess what? Now they're professional drug dealers. I'm gonna create a federal program that if you sold drugs illegally, you will join this program for free, and we will educate you on how to be a pharmaceutical drug salesman.
I was going to say you're going to start a bunch of pharmaceutical companies.
Exactly. It'll be a national pharmaceutical company whose profits will go directly into making public college free and improving our road and infrastructure and creating a high-speed cross-country rail system. and upgrading public libraries, and it'll all be built off the backs of people who did enough heroin to kill themselves when it was made legal. And you know what? That's a personal choice on them. They chose to do that. You know, I mean, I can't fucking police everybody. This country can't police everybody. Abortions, legal. No more heartbeat bills. You want to fucking scoop that motherfucker out at fucking 8? Like,
There's got to be a better way to say that.
at fucking 2 months before it's born? All right, maybe there'll be some restriction on abortion. Like, maybe I'll put a small, but no more heartbeat bills, all right? We're going to vacuum suck clean everybody who comes through who wants it. Like, you want you got it.
Look up on YouTube, Christopher Titus, 22-year late-term abortion limit. That is the funniest fucking bit about abortion laws. Fuck it, if you turn 21 and you fucking black out and knock out grandma, you don't get to go anymore. Sorry. Just this fucking delivery on it makes it.
Like, what else? All drugs legal. No more prescriptions.
Yeah, we got that.
Abortions, you can have them. Every state, mandatory, up until viability, whatever that is, 6 months or whatever.
What's your immigration policy?
Fuck it, come on in. This country, you've seen the Midwest? We got plenty of space. Come the fuck in here. Like, come on in. Fuck this borders bullshit. No borders between Canada and Mexico. That's my presidential promise. You know what? Like, we're now the North American Union. We're gonna operate just like the American Union. We're gonna bring Mexico up, and we'll bring Canada down. We'll all be average. All right, Canada's the A+ student. America is the B- student. Mexico is the D+ student. By the time I'm done with my presidency, we're all solid B average students. Like, it'll be the North America Union. Anything connected to this landmass, whether it's Canada all the way down to Brazil, if you could walk to the U.S., you can fucking live here. I don't give a shit. Like, you're welcome, you're allowed in here, and guess what? You're a citizen. And you know what's gonna happen now? You're gonna make $10 an hour just like the rest of us fucks, and you're gonna pay your goddamn taxes. And you're not gonna be able to get fucking benefits. Done. Now you have the real American experience. You wanted to come to America, you wanted the dream. Here's the dream, bitch. You now pay 50% of your income in taxes while working at Burger King, and you can't get food stamps. You're a citizen. Hope you fucking enjoy it. That's my immigration policy. No borders here in America until we're full up. I'm gonna get with scientists. I'm gonna find our capacity, and then once we reach capacity, we're gonna shut the bitch down, and we'll open it up once a year. Once a year for 2 weeks, you're allowed to come the fuck in here, and if you get here in those 2 weeks, you're a citizen. And if
No, not even 2 weeks. You got to make it a race. 24 hours.
You got 24 hours to get to America. If your feet touch American soil within this 24-hour period, boom, American passport, social security number, you're a citizen. And what we'll do is we'll find that capacity. Scientists will say, okay, we have enough resources in XYZ for 600 million people in this country. All right, 600 million people, full up, double our population, close the bitch down. And then every year on September the 11th, because fuck it, why not? We'll make that Freedom Day.
You know, you say you hate RTSs. I'm realizing being president is just playing an RTS with people.
It is. It is. And you know what? I'm good at it. I'd be great at it. On September the 11th, everyone who's died from September the 12th to September the 9th of the last year, we're going to allow that many people into our country in a 24-hour period. First come, first serve, guaranteed citizen. All drugs are legal. You can marry. You want to marry your car? You can marry your car. I don't give a fuck. Incest is legal because guess what? You're grown adults, and if you want to fuck your sister who's over 18, go for it. You can even marry her. I don't give a fuck.
I don't know. I can't agree with that one. I'm sorry.
It's not my problem anymore. It's not my problem because you know why? It shouldn't be my fucking problem. What people do behind closed doors, what people get sucked out of their vaginas in abortion clinics, what people put in their bodies, that's not my business. It's not my business, and it shouldn't be the government's business. So you know what? We're gonna do all that too. What else? What else am I gonna do?
So we've got your abortion policy. We've got your drug policy.
We've got my incest policy.
We've got your immigration policy. I think
Hey.
that's really all you need to run it first.
Yeah, and you got my marriage policy. Marry whoever and whatever the fuck you
Oh,
want.
your environmental conservatism? Yeah.
Oh yeah, fuck coal. Coal's done. Coal's gone. I don't fuck with coal. There's no reason to fuck with coal. Natural gas and fossil fuels, they could stick around for a bit, right? Like, green energy, dude. Green energy is real. It's a proven thing. We all know it works. We know it didn't cause the blackouts in Texas. We know from an engineering standpoint it's there. What we also know is that we can't completely, entirely not rely on fossil fuels. We still need them. But yeah, I go hard down into fucking green energy. Hard down. 115%, fucking $10 trillion into green energy. I want from the East Coast to the West Coast, right through the middle of the state, a fucking wind farm. So fucking big, fucking 18 windmills per row, all the way down, and fuck reservations. I don't give a fuck if you're on a reservation. You know what? We fucked up in the past, and we gave you a pass. All right, we helped you out. We gave you a long time with no taxes and letting you run your casinos. Now you're gonna pay the world back by letting us put a wind farm on your property. Done. Boom. That's it. That's it. Police are easy. Police is the easiest thing to fix. We have no police.
I don't think about that. We need
No.
police in certain.
No. Listen, I agree with you on a fundamental standpoint, okay? But from an administrational standpoint, I don't want that to be my problem, so we're gonna get rid of police. Done.
You just don't want to deal with it, so no more.
No, I don't want to deal with police reform, so done. I don't have an easy one sentence answer to police reform, so done. We're over it.
Anything hard, we're just fucking get rid of it.
You know, I even got court reforms, dude. Court reforms.
No more court?
Yeah, dude. No more of this judge bullshit. It's up to the judge. It's up to the judge. Fuck that. It is not up to the judge, motherfucker. It's going to be up to me and a group of like several hundred people that will get together and explore every conceivable outcome and create a guideline for that outcome that a judge has to abide by to the law. No more, oh, I think the mother would be the better parent, so she gets custody. No. The person who gets custody is the motherfucker who makes the most money and has the most stable home. All right? That's it. Boom. No more of this, like, well, kids need their mother bullshit. Like, that's out the window, right? You know, white, black, I swear to God, if I see even one fucking difference in sentencing, all right, between a white person and a black person for the same crime, you're fucking executed. That's a federal fucking punishment. Like, that judge gets his head cut off in front of everybody. I'm bringing the guillotine back.
The guillotine back? You gotta get some engineers to work on that, because that shit worked only like 20% of the time that it actually had a clean cut.
Well, that's fine. That's fine. Nothing's better for racists than having to suffer through the guillotine a few times.
Have you ever read about, like, what it used to take like 3 or 4 fucking tries to get the head off?
I'm gonna hire you to create a guillotine that takes at least 10 tries.
Oh god. It'll just be the sword from fucking Berserk. Just a giant piece of raw iron, unsharpened. Just a fucking giant blunt force object. Dude, it's actually really funny. The fucking fake product that we're coming up with was like the only one in class that the professors were like, yes, fucking do that. Run with it. And like... Go ahead.
No, keep going.
Oh, it's just funny. Like, we said it as a joke in our like brainstorming session that we had to record. We were talking about Cyberpunk, and then we fucking, like, the idea popped in our head, and then we realized, like, 3 out of our 4 senior design projects fucking fit into what we could actually feasibly make, like, out of the idea from the game. And as we're talking about it, like, me and the 3 out of the 4 kids in this fucking group that I'm in, like, kind of want to make this our thesis project. Like, if the school would be like, yeah, if you want to research this and you can get it working by the time you guys get your master's degree, fucking go for it.
Do it.
I feel like we could.
I think it would be great.
I don't want to say it while I'm on stream because someone might fucking steal the idea because it's actually a really good idea, even though nobody's watching. But No, like, the more we're talking about it and, like, coming up with fucking product designs and asking, like, actual people in the industry and shit, this could be a fucking real thing.
I would do it, man. I would sit down and, like, make your case for it, dude.
Dude, if I could fill out all the forms wrong on something I didn't want to do and still get the fucking extra funding for it, I'm pretty sure something real I could get the funding for it. I'm still pissed about that. I just got the email with the fucking contract and shit that they want me to sign, and I'm ignoring it. I don't want it, like, at all.
Oh, and speed limits. We don't have it. Like, speed limits
Yeah, you
everywhere.
could get rid of those.
Speed limits everywhere if I'm president going up at least 30 miles an hour. Like, at least. Like, 45 on Congress and Lake Worth? Nah, man, that's 75. And on 95,
It already is 75. What do you mean?
It's officially 75. It's officially 75. And if you're on I-95, motherfucker, you better be going a minimum of 105. In fact, if you're going less than 100 on 95,
You're getting
now
a ticket.
Get a ticket. You are now.
But wait.
Ticket.
Hang on. Who's gonna issue the ticket? You have no police.
You know what? Citizens Patrol. They're not.
Oh,
police
fuck
anymore.
them. Nobody's gonna take that serious.
I don't give a shit. That'll be their problem. That's a state level problem. I'm the president. Oh, and it's 2021, dude. It's 2021. All right, we're making a bridge. We're building a bridge to Hawaii. Okay, Hawaii is joining the continental U.S. via a bridge. It'll be an 8-lane. It'll be a massive bridge with a medium in the middle, and that medium will have storefronts, and that medium will have like toll plaza service stops, like the Turnpike does in Florida.
Yeah.
And it'll have 4 lanes, and you can drive from wherever that bridge is, whether it's California or Texas, I don't know, all the way to Hawaii. Boom. And a bridge to the UK. That's happening too. I'm gonna make that happen. It's 2021. Dubai can make floating fucking buildings and artificial islands. America can make a bridge to like the other countries.
Didn't we have that fucking underwater subway project to England or something?
I don't remember. I don't
I feel like I
remember,
heard about that.
but it's gonna be a bridge. That's it's possible. You should be. I don't know. You're the engineer. Shouldn't it technically be possible to build a bridge all the way to the UK? Like, is there anything about the distance that would make it less stable?
Well, first of all, the supports that would have to go into the ocean would have to be insane to keep it stable. Also, the fucking plate shifting constantly would be an issue that we'd have to somehow overcome with either giant fucking shock absorbers and dampers or something. The amount of materials would be fucking bananas. And
But it's possible.
in like a science fiction standpoint, yeah.
No, in a reality standpoint, do you think that if we did this, could it be possible?
I don't know. I can't say.
Even if it took 10 years and $18 trillion,
Oh, if you had an unlimited budget, yeah, you could do it.
then we're doing it because this is America. I'm the president. That's an unlimited budget. Jeff Bezos is paying for that.
Fucking taxes are hiking up to 300%.
Jeff Bezos is paying for. No, I'm not. You know what? We have a socialist economy with me as president. Just an FYI. All right, like.
Oh, you definitely not getting fucking voted in.
Like that motherfucker, Jeff Bezos. He's paying taxes. All right, minimum wage $27 an hour.
There's way too many old white people that won't let you be president with that as your platform.
Oh, you think I'm gonna tell them? No, I'm gonna pretend. I'm gonna pretend, and then I'm gonna release a poison gas in Congress and kill all the fucking congressmen. And then I'm gonna make myself sick to make it look like I was attacked too. And then I'll blame it on Afghanistan or something because old white people love blaming shit on the Middle East. And then the military will have my support, and I'll have unilateral power.
Dude, this is just Condor. Have you watched that show?
No.
I think you'd fucking love it. That's kind of the plot of Condor right now.
Strength and honor.
Also, hey, I leveled up.
Nice.
Fuck
Yeah.
Sylvanas. I'm not saying victory for her.
Victory for Sylvanas.
She's a piece of shit.
I'm gonna fucking come in that bitch's mouth. Right after I fuck my Volpira.
You know, he's got no issues with fucking elves or anything like that. But a cat girl he can't get over.
That's because, I'm telling you, it's not even about a cat girl. It's about the fact that, like...
It's a meme at this point with his audience.
It's a meme at point with his audience, and it's about the fact that he needs a crutch to, like, never ever play Final Fantasy XIV. He needs an excuse.
Honestly, I would be happy if he just did fucking... Not even stream it. Just play it for a month on your own time and don't tell anybody. He does that with fucking Path of Exile. That's like his comfort game. I want to go to the gym with Asmongold.
Asmongold can barely get to Wendy's, let alone work out at the gym.
I think it would be fun to make him do a fucking chest day. Just chest and tries. Nothing fancy. Just a real fucking easy basic workout.
I asked you to move to Daytona now that I fucking work from home permanently, and then I can go to the gym with you.
Shit, I go to the gym with you. That should be awesome.
Like, that's the biggest thing with the gym. I don't go by myself. Like, every time I've ever gone and gone regularly, it's always because I've had somebody.
I find it fucking hard to go by myself. Like, I aim for 4 days a week. I usually average around 3, but there's a couple of weeks where I wake up and I'm like, I don't fucking need to. Like, there's no reason for me. I'm not gonna go pro or anything.
You can go pro at fucking bitches. Oh, speaking about going pro at fucking bitches.
Is there a policy for this?
Well, no. Drake Bell from Drake and Josh. You hear he got busted for, like, inappropriate interactions with a minor?
No way.
Yeah. It happened back in 2017, apparently. But the charges are really vague. Like, the charges are, like, sending material that could be considered endangering to a minor. So, like, he's not being charged with any, like, child pornography or rape or statutory rape or molestation. They're just saying that he had inappropriate conversations with a minor. So I'm wondering if, like, she was a fan and, like, maybe he told her too much about his personal life or something. You know what I mean? Or, like, maybe he was grooming her. I don't know. Interesting.
I still like the Army Hammer cannibalism allegations.
Yeah, that's an interesting one because as far as I can tell, that motherfucker's never eaten anybody. Like, oh, look at this. This looks like a nice little apartment complex. Andros Isle Apartments, Daytona Beach, 1 bedroom.
I've heard of them.
20.
Fuck, how come you didn't... the fucking Discord link on my channel is expired. I didn't even know that could expire. How long has that been like that? How do I fix that?
Oh. They look nice for the price. Like, very reasonable. Like,
I think Andros Isle is new.
$1,000 a month for a 1 bedroom, 1 bath. I might actually I've been looking for like a decent place in Florida to live. Like, Daytona's not my first choice, but it's better than Winter Haven or Tampa. Like, how far is Daytona from Port St. Lucie? Where my main squeeze is at. 2 hours? That's not bad. Ooh. I'm probably going to live here in Atlanta until at least next year, but
I think I fixed it.
I'm going to keep... I'm seriously going to keep Daytona in mind. I didn't realize there would be, like, actually reasonable prices in Daytona of all places. Look at this. 2-bedroom, 2-bath condo, 1150 Halifax Avenue. Doesn't look great, but it doesn't look bad either.
Oh, Halifax Avenue is not the best area.
Define best area, like is it as bad as like say where the bowling alley was?
Yeah.
I could live with that.
Shit around Halifax is not great. How do I change this little tiny tag?
Yeah, I mean I could live with bowling alley bad. Is it Seacrest bad?
I wouldn't know. I haven't spent a lot of time over there just because it's bowling alley bad. Like, I went to the bowling alley for work, and that was the only reason I ever hung out over there.
Yeah, I basically grew up around the bowling alley, so like living there would probably not be too different for me.
Yeah, probably not. Where's this one?
What about North Atlantic Avenue? How's that in Daytona Beach?
North Atlantic Avenue. I don't know that area very well.
Oh, it's A1A. Highway A1A.
Is A1A Ridgewood? I always fuck it up.
It's right before the ocean. It's off
Oh, that's on the, is it over the bridge or no? Because over the bridge is really nice. It's either really nice or really fucking like beach bummy ghetto.
It's real. It's not over the bridge. It's right after. It's right after Halifax Avenue. Yeah, it's like 2 blocks east of Halifax. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, no, that's where it starts to get probably closer to how Seacrest was, if I remember the area correctly. I don't know, once I got this condo and it's closer to Port Orange is like a really nice fucking area compared to everywhere. But like by school and where like I would want to hang out before I got this condo.
Where is Port Orange? Is it near Aerospace Industrial Park?
I don't have.
If you type Port Orange is like one exit south of Daytona on the highway. I don't know if that helps. Probably not.
That does. Found it.
Yeah. It's like exit 251 or some shit. Wow, I can't believe I fucking remembered that. Holy shit.
That's not bad for a 4-bedroom.
Not enough.
I don't think I want to pay $15.75 a month.
That's the thing, is since Port Orange is kind of the nicest area around for a little bit, it's kind of expensive.
Anyway.
Dude, I'm pissed that there's an NDA on the pre-alpha for Palia. I was totally gonna fucking stream that.
I wonder like how they make their decision on whether or not you actually get access to the pre-alpha.
I have a feeling it's just gonna be lottery.
I wonder if I have any kind of chance.
Because I was reading their Discord and the guy was like, yeah, everybody's sending me all their links to their Twitches and shit, and that's awesome, and you can fill out the creator program thing. However, keep in mind it's under NDA, so you can't stream it anyway, and it's also not a guarantee that you get it, so I have a feeling it's just going to be lottery. How are these guys not dropping ears? I can see their ears. They have 2 of them. That's the only thing about Classic I can say I don't like as much as Retail. That and how fucking annoying it is to get to the dungeons. Everything else I actually like more than Retail.
see, my buddy Mike, who I almost never talk to, just reached out to me. And it's almost always him I have to talk to. Like, it's always me who has to reach out to him. So, I have a weird feeling that he's like teeing up a cancellation on my trip out there to visit him. Like, he's about to cancel it because he started off with doing okay, stressing at work. We're hiring 20 more for my team. I'm working on like 12 projects at once. I get the feeling this is about to lead into the like I can't take time off.
Speaking of work, I just sent my resume to this fitness company. They make custom gym equipment. Probably not going to hear anything because I never fucking hear anything, but I sent it.
You never know. Oh. Hey Siri, text Aaron. What's up? How you doing? Question mark. Send it.
I don't have.
It was really funny. I thought my stream broke earlier because it went like, alright, 2 viewers, me and my friend. 1 viewer. 4 viewers, 5 viewers, 6 viewers. And I was like, oh, how's everybody doing? 1 viewer. I was like, wait, what happened? I thought it was funny.
I don't have enough. Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy.
Yeah, did you hear anything back about your test or?
You talking to your phone?
Yep.
Okay.
So.
I was like, did I miss a test or some shit? I don't know what you're talking about.
Test? Did you not take your finals, Wicked Smart? It's funny, when I saw you playing WoW, I was like, oh, maybe I'll play some WoW while I'm hanging out with him, but I haven't done that yet. Just kind of been talking shit.
Okay, you only have 3 more levels. You can go through the fucking portal. I got 26.
I can go through the portal right now.
You don't have to be 60 to go through.
No, I think you have to be 57, which is why the boost is 57.
Gotcha.
At least that's how it was back in the day. I don't know. Like, I feel like you only had to be 57 to go through the portal. $58.
58.
Yeah, 58 to 63 is Hellfire canceled.
So what job would you want to be in Paleo?
I don't know. It depends on how they do it. Like, is it just a job, or can you do everything?
I think you can do everything and it'll level up your skills accordingly. From what other people have said.
Yeah, then I'm just gonna do everything. I mean, like, you know, I'm not gonna be like I'm not gonna just cut down trees. I'm gonna be some kind of crafter as well.
I think I'm gonna go hunter, cooker, chef, cooker. What the fuck?
I don't know. I haven't seen anything like about jobs or anything like that about it.
I was just using the word job like arbitrarily.
Hunter cooker could be fun. Like,
I don't know. I need combat when I play a video game.
I would probably do that, and maybe some form of like leather working to go with it if I'm gonna be hunting things down, if that's an option. I've been leveling up a horde character in retail on a buddy of mine's server.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Just for something to do, honestly, and just to experience like the horde side of things.
Dude, I like the horde side way more than fucking Borealis or whatever it was for the Alliance.
What do you mean? You don't like the Alliance? How can you not like the Alliance? They're the best.
No, I like the fucking zone better. The horde's kind of annoying, like, as a group. Zandalar or whatever.
Oh, are you talking about in Battle for Azeroth?
Yeah, because that's the fucking leveling or whatever for... At least... Since I don't have Shadowlands.
Yeah, I do think the horde area is better. It's weird. Everything's easier on horde, by the way, too. Like, I don't know why. Like,
Is it really?
yeah, like getting allied races on the horde is easier than getting.
Oh yeah, you were saying that.
Like.
I was excited when they announced the Dark Iron Dwarves. I thought they were fucking cool looking, and then I saw what you had to do to get them, and I was like, never mind.
What's up?
I said I was excited when they announced the Dark Iron Dwarves. I thought they were cool looking. And then I saw what you needed to do to like actually get allied races, and I gave up.
Yeah, it's certainly easier now than it was before, but like, no, dude, even as easy as it was, taking the allied races, getting the allied races still took me like 3 or 4 days of grinding. But that goes to what I've said before in the past about shit, though. Like, that, to me, was worth the grind. You know, 2 or 3 days of leveling, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Need more rage. Not enough rage.
I wish the turtle people were an allied race.
What turtle people?
The Torloans or whatever they're called.
Yeah, no idea. I do love that about retail WoW right now. I think like one thing I'm gonna give Blizzard the credit for, like when it comes to retail WoW, is I actually think they've nailed the leveling experience. Like I actually think like it's not too fast, it's not too slow. For me, it's just right. Like
I feel like it's a little quick.
I think like it wouldn't feel as bad if there was like a more streamlined. Like I hate to say it like this, but I don't think it would feel as bad if there was like a main scenario component, kind of like Final Fantasy 14.
Mm-hmm.
Like, but other than that, I am kind of a fan of like the speed of the leveling, because like if I wanted to get real serious about it, I could level up a character to 60 in like 15 hours.
Yeah.
Probably. And so I like that. There's a part of me that definitely does like that. And what I just don't like is like the lack of in-game content and like how the in-game content is like really just gated behind all the grinding.
I don't have enough.
Well, I think WoW's biggest problem is not nobody wants to talk about this because, well, they're really not part of the WoW. But like, I think one thing that nobody wants to talk about is the fact that WoW's biggest problem is its player base, not Blizzard. I truly believe that, like deep down, that Blizzard makes mistakes and has problems with WoW. And I'm not saying there aren't things that aren't imperative that they fix. There are. But what I'm saying is for me, the thing that makes me not enjoy this game the most isn't Blizzard. It's the players. Like all these wannabe Asmongold's and like people who like are the same as him, who like think it's just good nature to like run around spitting on other people's characters because they got the deluxe edition of Burning Crusades and like making the game really toxic for them. Like, and being really toxic in things like mythic raids and stuff like that. And like the idea that like everybody needs to know everything. Like I really do think that like this game's biggest problem isn't Blizzard, it's the people who actually play it. That's just my opinion though. Like, I mean, you know, I'm sure other people feel the opposite. But like I could have spent the last 3 or 4 months getting Keymaster on my Shaman, which I wanted to do and would have enjoyed doing if it wasn't for the fact that every other group I got into was just this like fucking like gating, like this gatekeeper bullshit behind it. Like it's a fucking game and these people like take it too seriously.
It's not a game, it's a way of life.
It is for a lot of these fucking people. And it actually makes me feel really bad for them. Like, I don't even get angry when like people message me after a dungeon anymore and say, "Oh, you sucked," or blah blah blah. I just feel bad for them, dude. Like, I hate my life sometimes. Like, I really do. But I'm glad my life is not in such a state that I feel the need to like attack other players on a video game because they didn't do things the way I wanted them to do. Like, I get it. Like, dude, I get getting angry. Like, I'd get angry in Final Fantasy 14. I get wanting to say something, and I will say something in chat. But like, I never, except for one time where I was in a really bad mood and really pissed off, I've never habitually harassed somebody in the game in 14. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I never whispered somebody 18 times. I never followed their character around, like, spitting on them. You know what I mean? Like, for an hour and a half. I never did any of those things. And that shit is so common in this game. It's so fucking common. Like, it's a serious problem. And Blizzard won't police it. And the community's answer to it is stop being a pussy. And like that's Asmon's response to it. Stop being a pussy. Asmon's response, the guy who gets carried through everything. The guy who gets to like enjoy all the content in the game because people want to be on his stream and hand him gold. His response to players like him making the game miserable for others is don't be a pussy. And he's not an outlier. Like, it's not a situation where it's like rule versus the exception. Like, Asmongold in the way he treats people and the way he talks about people is the rule in WoW. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And so, like, I do think, like, they're actually the biggest problem in this game. Like, and you see it all the time. Like, WoW players, like, hardcore WoW players will just make fun of people so hard for playing Final Fantasy 14, and they'll talk so much shit like, "Oh, don't give them a suggestion. You'll get banned for it for suggesting that they use this ability." Like, no, dude, no, that's never happened to me. Like, that's never happened to me in Final Fantasy 14. I've never even been contacted by a mod in Final Fantasy 14. Like, and I've made plenty of suggestions or have said, "Hey, you need to do this." Like, the problem is that these people's minds, they think they're doing it the right way, when the right way is, dude, you piece of shit, you fucking suck. Why aren't you healing, you fucking idiot? Like, that will get you banned real fast in Final Fantasy 14. I'm not even gonna sit here and like try and say it doesn't. You know what I mean? It fucking will. And so, like, that's the that's like one thing I've noticed a lot of WoW veterans' biggest problem with that is this fear that like they're gonna spend all this money on Final Fantasy 14 and then the GMs are just gonna ban them for like, you know, making a suggestion. And like that's not the case. That's like people who say that like, "Oh, I hate cancel culture because I'm gonna get canceled for making a joke." Well, yeah, like maybe when your joke starts out with like a black man and a brown man walk into a prison, what happens next? Like maybe that's just a shitty thing to say. Like,
Wait, I want to know the rest of the joke now.
you know, like maybe surprisingly, like a good group of people don't appreciate that kind of humor. That doesn't make you a bad person for enjoying it. Like, I don't think that someone's a racist for laughing at a joke like that. But what I will say is, like, it's the same thing. It's like the people who are scared of getting canceled. Well, I don't know. Just don't call people slurs in public or on Twitter where your employment profile information is, and you won't have to worry about it. Because, like, understandably, in my opinion, there is a group of people who, like, are going to get upset if you're calling people, like, you know, the F word that also means cigarettes in the UK. You know what I'm saying? Like, because you're streaming right now. So, like, I don't know. Like, that's just my take on it. Like, that's my take on it with people's criticism of Final Fantasy 14 in that case. Like, maybe you don't tell, like, the girl who's trying to heal you that she's a dumb cunt and that she needs to learn how to play the game like you do me when you die for standing in a fucking AoE blast and on the other side. Like,
I don't know what I have never.
Like, dude,
Yeah.
I healed a mythic dungeon on a resto shaman, and this DPS died twice, and it was his fault each time. I guarantee it was, dude. It really was. And, like, because there's a mechanic in this dungeon where, like, you have to go around the corner out of the sight of the mob, or else you're basically going to get flashbanged. You know what I mean? And take massive damage. And we were all around the corner, except for the tank, which is how it's supposed to be. And except for the DPS. And the DPS is like, "Why didn't you shield me? Why didn't you blah, blah, blah? You knew I was over there." Like, and then, like, he did it again on another type of mechanic after I already explained to him, like, "Dude, I can't shield you. Like, just stop. Like, just stop. Just stop. Just come to the other side for like 5 seconds." And he did something like that again, like, and was like raged at me. And then when I left, like, I got like 25 whispers from him about how, like, I'm a piece of shit and like how I don't know how to play the game and blah 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 blah. And I stopped doing mythics altogether. And to top it off, it was my fucking key, dude.
Oh yeah.
It was my mythic key. And that's actually funny enough that I was playing retail WoW for a few hours every day. Not joking at all, not even a little bit. That was the minute I stopped playing every day.
That's fair.
Like, World of Warcraft players are their biggest enemy, not Blizzard. They're the reason nobody wants to play the game. They're the reason they can't find groups. They're the reason the game is losing subscribers. Like, WoW or Final Fantasy takes that shit a lot more seriously. And I don't think it's a surprise that they now have a higher active player base on average. And all the people who are left are like these bitter fucks who've been playing for 15 years. So, like, I actually do enjoy WoW. And I'll say this, and I could say this with, like, 80% certainty. If people treated people the same way in WoW that they do in Final Fantasy 14, I'd probably stick with WoW, and I could almost guarantee I'd never play Final Fantasy 14 again. Simply because, like, I actually think, like, I think WoW feels better from a combat standpoint. Like,
You know, everybody says that, and I honestly can't tell the difference. It feels the same to me.
really?
I don't know. The only thing with Final Fantasy 14 is the animation floating. Like when you hit the button and you have to move out of an AoE at the same time, and like your character just kind of like stays in the animation and slides out. It's the only thing I notice. Like the global cooldown doesn't seem that much slower to me. Doesn't seem like the animations are too over the top or wow so fucking instant like everybody says. I think it's just they have a different animation and art style, so it looks different. But like it's not like a hindrance like everybody like Asmongold or fucking like Belluar says and shit sometimes.
No, I don't think it's a hindrance. I think it's a matter of, like, what you feel you like more.
Mm-hmm.
And I like WoW's combat system more. I think visually Final Fantasy 14 looks better. Like, from a visual standpoint. I think Final Fantasy 14's animations are better. I just like combat in this game that much more. I like PvP that much more. And I really do think that if, like, people in this game treated other people the same way people in Final Fantasy 14 treat each other, I probably wouldn't play Final Fantasy 14. I would probably just, like, really just kind of, like, full commit to WoW at this point. Because I think Shadowlands actually really did fix a lot of the stuff that I did not like about WoW.
Yeah, I'm excited for like Black Friday or whenever fucking Shadowlands goes on sale so I can check it out. I'm sure there'll be a summer sale soon or something. There has to be.
Dude, isn't it only $20 right now?
Last time I checked, it was still 40. I'm also pissed. I just spent $9 on the fucking DLC for Division 2, and for some reason my computer can't fucking run it. Like, barely limps it at like 6 frames per second, and yet I can turn on the fucking Witcher 3 on Ultra, and no problem.
Well, I mean, The Witcher 3 has been out for years and years, dude, and it's had years and years of optimization improvements.
Division 2 came out in what, 2018, 2017?
Well, also, like, I can't believe you're gonna make it this, because I don't. But before Cyberpunk 2077, CD Projekt Red was actually a pretty decent developer.
Witcher 3 was almost broken when it came out. People forget that. The Witcher 3 was almost unplayable.
Oh, I don't know. I've never played any of the Witcher games. I've never really been that interested in them.
On release, it was almost unplayable. It took them like a year and a half to get it to the state it's in where everybody fucking, it's critically acclaimed and shit. Like the story was there, but the game wasn't there, you know what I mean?
Yeah. No, like on a personal level with The Witcher, like I just have never been a big fan of those open world MMOs or those open world
RPGs.
where like it's so open you don't know what to do. Like you're just like
They definitely fixed that with the third one. The first one, I played the very first one from like 1990 whatever. That shit, I made it like 3 fucking minutes and I didn't know what to do. But the third one definitely fixed that if you were ever curious.
like it's why it's actually funny enough. It's why I don't play any of the Elder Scroll games. Like it's just too much. Like I'm just like no. My first experience with an Elder Scrolls game was like starting the game, doing like the first few things the game told me to do, and then I was like, well, I want to be a mage. I want to cast magic. And then the game was like, well, to do that, you need to go to this college to learn spells on the other side of the map. And I was like, okay, bet. And then, like, I did that. And then that took me 18 hours. And then I ended up fighting a dragon at, like, level 4. And I was like, what? How did this even happen? How did I get here? Where do I go? Like, how do I get back to the beginning? What? You know what I mean?
Yep. That happened to me the first time I played Oblivion. I walked right to the fucking end game.
And I was like, damn it, I'm killing these things too fast. I'm trying to tame this gorilla. And I've noticed in my experience that when taming something for my hunter, I don't know if this is true or not, but weakening them seems to help a bit.
Pokemon rules.
But then I'm like auto-attacking them.
Am I not doing something properly?
Tame! Oh, I have too many pets already? What the fuck? I'd have to go to like a stable master to release them. I think. I don't think I can do it here. Oh well. Alright. I guess summon my pets. I wanted a gorilla for like tanky reasons, but
Killed like 7 of the fucking mobs I'm supposed to kill, and I have not gotten the one fucking thing I need. Also, did you like the no beard?
What? What no beard?
I shaved.
Oh yeah, I did notice that actually at the beginning of the like when I first jumped in. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, dude. I think people have personal styles. I think this is a good look for you personally.
I don't know, man. I don't like it.
I'm not saying your beard wasn't a good look, but you know, I think this is a pretty good look. I think that like, you know, maybe a little bit more facial hair. I don't know, but like, I think this is a pretty good look.
I don't know, something with the long hair and how fucking short and round my face is, it always throws me off when I have no beard.
You know, I can't grow a beard like yours in my experience. Like, I can grow a pretty decent beard. Like, you know, it's not like patchy and all that shit, but like, it never gets really all that long. Like, it just kind of gets bushy. And that's about it. But yeah, I think it's a decent look. I think the 5 o'clock shadow. I think something more like shaped and cut to your face.
Yeah.
Would be the middle ground.
I'm just waiting for it to get a little bit thicker, so probably fucking the end of next week it'll be what I had it like in high school, where I just had like a little jawline in the middle of the mustache.
Yeah, see, like if your beard as it is right now, like if the 5 o'clock shadow like filled out a bit, like I think that's where it is. Like I think there's like an in between, you know, in between like Gandalf the Italian, and you know, I don't know, man. I'm not gay. I can't judge those things. Well, I am a little gay, but
Fucking finally. Thank you, Jesus.
what?
I finally got the one fucking drop that I needed
Nice.
after killing like 17 of these fucking mobs.
Classic WoW. Yeah, I saw that meme. It was like my classic TBC experience. You need 10 boar livers. Kill 20 boar. Get 3 livers.
Yep.
I've always hated that. Just from a like not even like oh, it's too grindy. I just hated that from like a continuity standpoint. How am I killing all these things? And like, do they not have livers?
That's from a logic standpoint, this game doesn't make any fucking sense.
I was supposed to do something. All right, ready for turn in. 3 Palgiamine Steme scanned. Okay, all right. I don't know what that is, but let me just keep killing things. Dude, fucking Hunter is easy mode in WoW, dude. You just like sick your fucking pets on these things.
I know,
They're
it's
dead.
bullshit. I fucking hate hunters.
Like holy shit, dude. Like when I'm currently leveling a mage through retail, and like I'm lucky to survive like 3 or 4 mobs at once. Like with a hunter, that shit is cake, dude.
I gotta say, feral tank, it's fucking easy to take a shit ton of mobs at the same time.
Oh yeah, I know.
In
dude.
retail.
In retail, man, I leveled up a fucking bear tank. Holy shit, dude. Those quests where it's like kill 15 things.
You
I
just
was
run and
done
get
in,
them
like-
all.
Yeah, I was done in like 2 or 3 minutes.
It's
Yeah,
also nice that the fucking swipe ability generates rage, so you can use your big fucking damage ones.
Yeah, my understanding is that leveling tanks in WoW is like easier than ever right now.
Hmm.
Like
I think I'm like level 45 or some shit in retail on my fucking tank, but I might make a new character on whatever realm you guys are on, Alliance.
it's not even that big of a deal, dude. I remember when that was a big deal back in the day. Like back in classic WoW, it was like you either had to pay $30 to transfer your character to somebody's server to play with them, or you had to level a character. And like, you know, leveling a character even through Burning Crusades is a pain in the dick. Like I know technically leveling is faster for you right now than it would have been like 2 weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
But like it's not that
No.
much faster.
It's not quick at all.
Strength and honor.
Like it's still something that takes like a month or so of like playing every other day to do, like at a casual pace. If you're not cheating, like if you're not like mage boosting or whatever.
But we just can't figure out how to do that yet, so.
I mean, I honestly, like, if I'm being honest, I truly don't think it's a skill issue. I think
It's just the gear.
I think it is. Like, I really do think like my gear is the problem right now. Like they gave me really shitty gear, and my buddy Mike kind of confirmed it when I was playing with him a little bit that night after the boost. Like, I think the night I boosted, I played with you, and then he jumped on later on, and I jumped in and like dicked around with him a little bit, and like he boosted a character on my server, on our server, Ass Candy.
Yep.
And like I was like, yeah, dude, I've tried like AoE farming, and I've tried like running people through dungeons and shit, but like I just can't do it. And he was like, oh yeah, dude, the gear you get is shit. The boosted gear is like absolute fucking garbage. And as far as my understanding from my research is, if I wanted to like really boost you guys or like boost anybody with any kind of like efficiency, I need to get a completed set from Black Rock Sound or something. Like there's a specific set in Black Rock Sound I could get, supposedly. That would be good enough for boosting and soloing this content. But like trying to get into Black Rock Sound and like doing that over and over again and getting the set and getting the drops and getting the RNG and rolling the, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not saying it's not worth it. I'm just saying like it would take a while. I know it would take a while, and that's why I'm just like, not been doing it. Like, retail WoW really hits like an instant gratification for you. Like, I can log in, like, since I've logged in and started playing, like, 20 minutes ago, I've dinged twice. Like, like, there's a level of, like, progress there, it feels like, you know?
Meanwhile, 3 hours in, I'm only a level and a half up.
Yeah, exactly. I'm about to ding for the third time, actually, here, once I finish these quests. If I survive what I'm about to do right now.
You'll be fine.
One thing I've always hated about Battle for Azeroth is, like, the ridiculous mob density. The mobs in Battle for Azeroth are just way too fucking dense in my opinion. Like, holy shit, you can't run through anything in this game without attracting like 15 fucking things in the BFA zones. It's really irritating. And like in BFA, I feel like it's designed that like you're getting most of your experience from questing, obviously. So
Yeah.
like all these mobs that are chasing you that you don't really want to fight, like
Yeah, they just fucking whack you for 15 steps.
Yeah, yeah. Like so, then you go and you turn around and you're like, God damn it, I gotta do this or I gotta die. So now you're fighting 4 or 5 mobs because you were trying to run through to your objective. And then at the end of the day, after you kill all 5 of them, it's like, oh, thanks. Here's 180 experience. What? What? I almost died. 180 experience? What the fuck? I gotta give credit where credit's due, though. Like, I know people don't like this, you know, but I did go ahead and buy the Classic Deluxe Edition, and I got a month of free time, and I got this mount for both BC and Shadowlands, and I have to say, I have to say that the mount they give you from a Shadowlands perspective is really nice.
Isn't it like the skeleton wolf or something?
No. It's the same mount as the one for the BC. It's like this lizard. But like when you summon it, it has this like really cool animation where it like runs out of a portal and then like skids to a halt in front of you and you jump on or something.
That's cool.
Like if Blizzard's other store mounts are like have cool little twerks like that, like that's actually kind of cool. Like that almost kind of makes it worth $20 in my opinion.
You know, I like the pirate ship one that you got from pre-ordering BFA.
I pre-ordered BFA. I didn't get that.
It just was in my cart when I got into BFA after I pre-ordered it.
It's too far away.
Wow, they kind of fucked me. Because I know for a fact I pre-ordered BFA, because I pre-ordered it for the boost, goddammit. Oh well.
Maybe it was like a limited time thing. I don't know.
I don't know, I don't care. Maybe there's some way for me to collect it that I don't know or can't remember or don't really give a shit about.
Yeah.
Mount farming is like the one thing I never got into in WoW from that perspective. Like the idea of like spending 18 hours to try and get something with like a 0.3% drop chance. Like, not interested. What is this quest? Want Prime Thumb Knuckle. Play Prime Thumb Knuckle. With suggested players 3. I can do that. I have pets. Right? That's how that works, isn't it?
I think so. It'd be cool if I could hit this fucking guy.
I need to target something first.
Oh shit, my raptor's gonna die. That's not how it works! Having pets doesn't matter! I actually think I can pull that off with a little bit of strategy. Like, I think what really killed me there was backflipping off the cliff. Like the damage
Probably.
Yeah, the damage I took from that, like, she was pretty low. So, I'm gonna revive my pets and try again. Yawn like a yawner. If there's one quality of life change I wish Blizzard would implement, would be like being able to mount up when you're dead, so you can get back to your body.
I mean, you get the 20% movement speed boost or whatever.
Yeah, I want my 150% movement boost.
That's just outrageous. That's too much.
Oh, speaking of, well, no point in upgrading my mount speed right now. Well, maybe there is. I don't know.
Not ready yet.
Alright, where is this Empress bitch? There she is. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I could go back to Orgrimmar and upgrade my mount speed now at level 20. But at level 30 is like the final upgrade, so... Alright. Throw a nice trap out. Get her stacked with some damage. Alright, she's an elite, so she ignores the trap. I've aggroed a little cub. Feign death! Feign death! Hunter's got that fucking fake death bullshit. Oh, I have no food to eat. I need to get food. Yeah, I'm gonna abandon these quests. I'm not gonna sit here like all night and try to like defeat these like elite level motherfuckers. Especially if it ain't working out. Ain't working out for me, dog.
Dude, Questy fucking sucks sometimes.
Dude, doesn't it?
It's like, hey, everything should spawn over here. And then you go on like fucking Wowhead or Icy Veins and it's the other side of the fucking area.
Dude, sometimes those websites are like massively off too.
Yeah. It's 'cause they haven't been updated in fucking 20 years.
There's a flight path around here I want to get.
I do like how in retail it gives you like the overall area it could drop on your mini map.
Oh yeah, retail really cleaned that up in my opinion.
I don't have enough energy.
Yeah, dude, I can't believe Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker's not coming out until November. There's gonna be absolutely no content for Final Fantasy until November, dude.
Dude, why is this fucking mob? I attacked it first. It's just chasing somebody else fucking around the map.
Not They can't join our group. They can't join our group.
Alright, lady, you didn't need to die, but you attacked me, so now you gotta die.
Yeah, see, I watch you playing Classic and you're just like fighting one mob and I'm just like, God. Dude, imagine having to do that much for one mob.
Listen, it's fine. Honestly, it's been like 10 minutes where I've been like, you know what, I'm gonna play fucking retail. Or like, Ni no Kunai.
Whoa. No, I don't want a spear.
But I got a helmet, did you see? I got my first helmet.
Look at that. That's a
And I got my two-handed mace training. Fucking getting somewhere. Invasive Death. Alright. That sounds like a Norwegian metal band. Relax. Don't attack me. Don't attack me, you piece of shit!
The only thing I don't like about BFA from the Horde perspective is I don't like this main city, like this pyramid with all these stairs and shit. And like you don't have flying. And it's like I don't know, it's almost like really hard to navigate, at least for me.
Oh, now I feel bad. I made fun of the Norwegian Death Metal Guild and they helped me. I don't want to be here anymore. Like I don't like this little island. I also got a toy. I didn't know they had that in Classic.
Oh yeah. Is it the one you can stick up your butt?
I mean, you could. It's an urn. So, like, it'd be difficult, but it's possible.
No, I can get an urn to fit quite nicely. Hey, what's up? Repair my gear. I'm sure it needs it. There we go. General goods. Oh, there ain't nothing general about these goods, dog. You ain't even got no food for me. Fuck you.
False advertising. Usually play.
Emerald Dream.
Emerald Dream. Demon Hunter? I'm thinking Demon Hunter.
Go for it. Alliance Demon Hunter.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. Blood Elves can be Demon Hunters too, right?
They can. You know what I love about fucking a Blood Elf, dude? They're always on their period.
You like that nickel taste? Jesus.
It's really, like, it's really great for, like, lubricant, basically. It's like extra lubricant.
Where's fucking... There's Change Realm.
You can go splish splashing about. Splish splash, I was taking a bath.
Bubba bubba. The fuck am I looking for again?
Emerald Dream or something. It's an RP server with a relatively high population.
I do not see this shit. There it is. That was way the fuck down there.
Just have to say you can't see it. I can't see Emma Watson's titties. Nope.
Ooh,
What?
maybe Death Knight.
Yeah, dude, Death Knight's heavy metal. And they're like one of the most powerful classes, right?
I don't want to do it like out of a powerful standpoint. Just I'm trying to think of like what's cool.
Buttholing.
What'd you say?
I don't know, I just said butthole.
Oh. Is Monk fun? I don't know if I've ever played a Monk.
I got one to like 35. It wasn't not fun. There wasn't anything particularly like about it.
Dude, Draenei Death Knight looks fucking cool. Worgen. When did Pandaren get so fucking big?
From all the noodles, dude. Carb loading.
I think I'm gonna go Draenei Death Knight. Emo.
Emo bitching up my butt. Alright, make sure I remember this around here. So you're going with the Draenei Edgelord?
Yeah. Icadris. That sounds aight. I like that one. Let me just fucking lower the sound in this really quick so I can actually hear you. Damn. Why am I level 8? Did Death Knight start off at level 8?
Yep.
Ow.
A hero. That's what you once were. You stood boldly.
Oh
against
shit,
the
Bitwit
shadow
Bitwit
and
be doing
purchased another
Bitwit
dawn
be
for the
doing
world.
watch party
With
streams.
your
That's
life.
actually kind of cool.
But the evil you fought is not so easily banished. The victory
Who's
you
that?
gained, not so easily.
It's like when you watch a movie with a
For
streamer.
now,
Mm.
Like
specter of
they
death
drop
looms
links into
above
the
world yet again,
into it and like
and it has found new champions to bring about its final reign. Knights of darkness, wielding runes of death and destruction, bound by the will of the Lich King. This is the hour of.
So you're excited for Arthas to come back?
This is the hour of your dark rebirth.
what is Arthas coming back?
It's probably gonna happen in Chains of Oblivion.
I don't know. I don't really know the lore all that well, so
He like nuked a city or some shit in Warcraft 3. Became the Lich King. Why is everything so tiny in retail?
Oh wow, you can watch the movie directly in the stream with them if you sign in through Twitch.
That's pretty cool.
That is dope. I didn't know that was a thing. Like, I kind of want to like participate in this right now. You have to level through Battle of Azeroth, right? You don't have access to Chromie or anything.
Yeah.
Oof.
Pretty sure I have to level through Battle for Azeroth.
What do I want to do? Do I want to jump in on my druid and like nuke things with you, or do I want to, level another character through BFA with you? Both of those sound kind of interesting, except for creating my own character. That does not sound good. I remember this movie he's watching, Knives Out. It was actually a pretty good movie.
Yeah, I liked it.
I'm gonna have to check out one of his watch parties next week. Like, that's kind of cool. But yeah, no. Let's see. I don't really want to level through BFA at all. Where are you? Have you left the Death Knight area yet?
No.
Alright, I have to make a decision before you do that.
Can you
Before
put multiple enchantments on one sword?
I think so. I guess it depends on the enchantment. I don't know.
Oh no, you can only have one. Okay, I'll take the one that heals me for a little bit every time I attack. Well, it has a 15% chance.
Dude, it's 10 p.m. How much longer are you gonna stay up? You usually go to bed early.
What's today? Saturday?
Yeah.
Another hour.
Oh, well, if that's the case, I'm definitely not creating a new character. And I'm not gonna jump into battle for Azeroth leveling with you.
Yeah,
Sorry.
no, I wouldn't.
Sorry, dude.
Why do I have all these fucking, like, healing spells and shit? Mm. The fucking sprint animation for the Draenei is so funny.
Oh yeah, it looks ridiculous.
It just looks like he can't keep up. Whee! Hey, bitch, you want to fight?
They do want to fight.
Oh, you suck. No wonder the Lich King lost. These guys are a bunch of pussies. Bam, level 10. Do you want to play DPS or tank?
Deeps.
I guess it doesn't really matter. I can switch whenever, right? I'm gonna try Frost. Whee! That's cool. You shoot a fucking ice laser from your sword? Get dunked on. You.
Yeet.
Zap. 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 Oh my god, this is dumb. Zap. Zap. Dunked on. Zap. I don't know what that does. Oh my god, why? I'm killing all the horses. I didn't mean to. I think I pooped. Who wrote the fucking dialogue for these NPCs? Yeet.
Eat.
Skirt. Have you ever used Roll20, by the way?
Roll 20 what?
That's the website. It's called Roll20.
For what?
D&D. It's an online website for it.
I've never played D&D.
Oh.
Every time I get into a group, we never get far.
If I could figure out the way the website wants me to use it, I want to run an online game. Because that's what it's for. Because school always fucks with my group. We do like 3 or 4 sessions and then school gets nuts and then we don't get to play for like 6 fucking months. Why did the music all of a sudden get super fucking loud? Like it just swelled. horse has nos. That's awesome. Oh, I just have to kill a guy? Okay. I did it. I called him. Why? Where'd he go? He not here. Ooh. Damn. What?
I don't know. Someone on the team wanted me to pull a call that they made because they heard a rooster. Like one of our call center agents had a straight up rooster in the background, and he wanted me to like play it for them all, but I guess I lost access a while ago. It is Saturday. How late are they up?
Alright. I'm confused.
It's okay to be good.
No, I know that. I'm confused as to why the thing that the quest gave me to use on these guys isn't turning them into what I need. There we go. We got one.
You could suck all the big dicks.
Two. Ooh.
I guess I can get this out of the way real quick. Shopping list.
One, two, three, four. One more. Five. Let's go. A 100 defenders slain. Jesus. That's pretty cool looking. The fur kind of throws it off, though. Ew. This one's got tentacles and shit all over it. I don't like that one. Have you watched the He-Man reboot yet?
There's a He-Man reboot?
Yeah, Kevin Smith wrote it.
No.
Or is it even out? I think it's out. Shit, now I asked that and I feel stupid. Hang on. It should be on Netflix. Oh no. July 23rd. Never mind. You did not watch it yet. Um. Why can't I use this? Isn't that what that ability's for? Is to get me back up there? How the fuck? Dude, it is so cool having a big fucking AoE ice laser as your just normal attack. Cool.
Anyway, man, I'm gonna drop out of here. I got some shit to do.
I catch you
All right,
later.
man, I'll catch you later.
I like how the NPCs were talking shit about the mayor after we just murdered him. Hello? These guys suck. Just tell me what I need to know. Oh my god. Thank you. Holy crap. Okay, I dinged. That's it for tonight, folks. GG.